Good afternoon. Welcome to Mika VT. It's Thursday, March 6th, 2025. How's everybody doing today? Last time in Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous, we were finishing up a lot of our individual companion missions, but there were still some things we haven't done yet. Some stuff we needed to finish before we move on to the next act. The act ends with a dungeon called the Ivory Sanctum, which is going to be a big old dungeon full of demons. We're not quite ready for that yet, although we now have the front door key to get in. We got a couple of things to finish first. I want to make sure to knock everything else out. And one of those means going to hell. Down in the corner. There we go. Oh, that's right. We just saved Ember. That was the last thing we did. Who do we want to take on this? I'm thinking Social. We've got this Murky Grotto thing. We haven't done that. There's a few other things that are still pending, but I kind of want to... I've been ignoring this, so let's go and, like, do this one. Because it's right here, and I've been ignoring it.
That is not far.
So far, not a lot going on. Oh, there's a cave down here.
In due time.
Area exit cave. Basic's tired. Well, we're gonna have to go take a nappies then. Nappies before we go to hell. Can we nappies on the ice? Probably not. Might have to go outside to do a nappies. Vesik is very tired. Vesik is exhausted. I'm guessing we spent all day walking to get here. Let's not make camp next to the giant hell fisher. Maybe up here. Yeah, this looks like a nice spot. Doing nappies. Come on, everybody. Oh, we're waiting on Vesik. Okay. Yeah, we can probably switch that out. Sure. Ooh, yeah. All right. Begin resting.
Brother, What if you bravely fought here, right where I'm walking? Or what if I passed your grave and never noticed? No, that can't be true.
No issues. That mortal, Mahavak. I just can't stop thinking about what happened to him and his whole village. It was a real tragedy. Yes, it was. Demons break the minds of mortals so easily, no matter how wise or noble these mortals are. A whole village living in a world of illusion for a century. You know, ever since we left, I keep thinking, what if the same happened to me now? What if I just think I've joined a crusade and I'm fighting against the demons? It's just that. What I'm doing here. It all seems so unreal. Okay, I'm gonna not do that because unfortunately, like, Arushali's got some issues with like sex and sexuality, so I I don't want to sort of she's made that kind of boundary clear, so it's like I'm not gonna do that. If the whole crusade is an illusion, then who am I? You? Well, you know, this is odd, but I can't picture you as an illusion. Anyone but you. Oh, but what if I thought that was a delusion, too? Gently touch her hand. I'm real. I swear it. She shivers, but doesn't jerk her hand back. She squeezes your palm with her hot, dry fingers. I believe you. You must be real. I don't want to imagine where that is not so. But I'll bet Marhavok said the same thing to his demoness. I want so desperately to believe that you're real. But he wanted to believe too. He had his doubts, but he chose to wave them away because he wanted to love his demoness. How am I any different from him? The difference is he lived inside the illusion and he knew it. Whereas you live in the real world and you know it. I don't want to push her on the sex and sexuality thing because I know that's a real bad trigger for her. It's one of those things where it's like she doesn't feel comfortable with that yet. Do I? I think I do. When you talk about it, everything seems so simple, but when I'm alone again, the doubts come back. They pile up more and more of them, and by morning, I'm back to not knowing what's real or what's not. You should spend more time with your friends and less time inside your own head. Yes, you're right. If I get lost in my thoughts again, you'll help me return to reality? Absolutely. And honestly, that's a very autistic thing. Getting so wrapped up in your own paranoia. That is very believable to me. Particularly these days. Helmsman. Chaplain. Aye.
Step closer, treasure. Young, strong, and brave. Just who I need. Tell me, how would you like to get your hands on incredible riches?
Who are you?
Call me the Helmsman.
What kind of riches are you talking about?
Oh, the greatest treasure in the Midnight Isles. I know the way. I have a ship, but I am too old and frail to claim the treasure on my own.
Well, this feels vaguely like a trap. You know what they say? If it sounds too good to be true, it probably is. Hold on a minute. Midnight Isles. I know that name. That's where Arushala is from, isn't it? In hell. Where is your expedition headed?
Straight into the abyss. Don't worry. I have no stake in this foolish invasion, this farcical war. The veil between the planes is thin in this place. That is why I came here in search of brave souls. Our voyage will take us to neutral waters, to the Midnight Isles, which lie in the ocean of Ishia.
The realm of Nocticula. The Succubus Queen. Yeah, Arushala mentioned being from there. Interesting. Okay, I'll play your game. We're on a boat. We're on a boat, motherfucker! Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. Oh, good. Good. A creepy ghost boat. Even better. Lovely. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, we have access to our stash. Well, that's fucking helpful, actually. Here. Social. Have that. Let's drop a save real quick, in case this turns out to be a giant mistake. Okay. Ah! We have a sailing map. Look at that. We are deep in hell. We are in another dimension. We are in another world. We've moved from Golarion into the abyss. Into the domain of the Succubus Queen herself. There are a lot of islands here. A lot of them. It is my understanding, from what Arushala said, that a number of them are the remains of slain demon lords that she has conquered and left their bodies in the water. Okay. Sail away. Sail away, sail away, sail away. Ooh. Retreat to the ship temporarily. Don't really need to do that right now. Let's check our group formation. Alright, I'm gonna move social up, move land back. Okay.
Time's not waiting.
Door. This is new, but all new art assets here.
You won't fall here. I swear it.
The
Let's try
Inheritor,
this one.
guide my blade.
What a find. This will hurt. Disappear.
You've crossed the wrong Mongol.
Archer, votary, archer. Focus on the votary. He's the only one left.
I'll go ahead.
So what's going on here is this is actually a DLC.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Now, it's mostly just dungeon. Just a bunch of dungeon. But that's okay, because we might lose out on some content if we don't do it before we move the act ahead.
As it should be.
I don't want to lose out on it. Also, one of the issues that we talked about last was we're a little underleveled.
Battle, my friends.
Let's
Into
try
the
this one.
fray.
And a good old-fashioned dungeon crawl is exactly what we need for some XP.
A calculated risk.
So let's have some excitement and go to hell. Lot of loot.
That is not fair.
So even if the guy does double-cross us or whatever and doesn't really have a good, like, treasure at the end, we're still making good XP and good money from the loot. Win-win for us, I'd say. Archer, Archer. Actually, I want direct control. Assuming control. Assuming direct control. Oh, hello. Ooh, there's a trap there. A couple of demo dads. And a minotaur. I'm gonna get behind you. Now they joined the turn order. You can't hit it to save your life. I love it. All right, Richelieu. Do your thing.
Resist.
Let's bring up Veshka. Alright. Stila. You're gonna have to go quite a ways, so might as well get a move. Fortunately, nothing here looks undead, so our undead damaging spells are of no use here. They're all demons. All demons, all the time. Miss, 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 miss. Pathfinder First Edition, everybody. Oh my god, he finally hit Avu for 7. Alright, our meleeers need to move up. I have a big old pot of coffee I'm drinking. I hope we have like a whole episode for this, because you saw all those islands on the big oceanic map. Avu commits murder! Good girl. Richelieu offs 2 archers. Fuck yeah. Alright, well, move up, girl. Because next is that Minotaur.
This should do it.
Can you hit him from there? You can. Nice. Critical hit from Lan. That's my boy. Oh, we actually managed to hit Avu. Well, I can't have that. So I'm going to send Veshka that way. Get Social moving. Not really sure which way to send him. I can send him down the stairs or after with Veshka, but... Nah, send him with Veshka, because the Minotaur exploded. Into giblets. Hit, 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 dead. Okay. All good. What do we got? Some food bits. More food bits. That's good. Hey, Richelieu. We got a tarp over here.
I sense something.
Ooh. She succeeded at a
I
perception
finished
check.
here. Is there more?
Secret passage! Secret tunnel, secret tunnel, secret tunnel.
Interesting.
Ooh. Neat, neat, neat. Okay. If I'm not mistaken, I think these levels are somewhat ooh. Procedurally generated. I've often said that it's like, there are some situations where procedural generation is good, and sometimes where it is really not.
What a fun.
It actually works pretty well here.
You won't survive me.
Means every time you do this DLC, it's gonna be a little different. And look! I mentioned we were doing some XP grinding. Everybody's already leveled. Let's do a little leveling. Okay. I am still going up Dragon Disciple. Level 8. Level 8 Dragon Disciple, level 13 overall. Like we discussed last time, I'm doing sort of a weird kind of multi-class here, because it's like I've got like 4 levels in Cleric, a level in Bard, and like 8 levels in Dragon Disciple. The reason for this is because I wanted to play a Dragon Disciple. But in order to play a Dragon Disciple, it's kind of like a prestige class. You need to get certain things in order to unlock it. So that's why I took some levels in War Priest and a level in Bard in order to have enough of what I needed in order to unlock the Dragon Disciple, because that was what I really wanted. Persuasion, Knowledge Arcana. I have a whole fuckload of points. Where did all this come from? I must have put a point into intelligence or something somewhere. There we go. Distribute those points. Improved critical. On Star Knife. Have I already taken this? I don't think so. Yeah, you can actually see from here, this is the build. Because, you know, there are 4 levels in War Priest, Shield Bearer. You can see it right here. And then a level in Bard, Tranquil Whisperer to be precise. Because I like that Tranquil Whisperer song. I still have it. You don't lose anything when you multiclass. And Dragon Disciple, specifically Gold Bloodline. Which means, in 2 levels, I get wings. I get dragon wings. Let's take Summon Monster. Cure Serious Wounds. And remove Curse. Seela's default build is fine. It's fine. Tosil, Lan, Arushale. Now, Veshka, my boy. My boy. He's our skill monkey. And Veshka's brother. Jack of all trades, bardic knowledge. I do want to take improved critical with this lad as well, and I want to do it on longbow. What can we take on you? We've already got cure serious wounds. Let's do a see invisibility actually, so that we've got that. Cure light wounds mass, very handy. Summon monster 5. Alright. Oh yeah. Some classic dungeon grinding. XP grinding. Let's do it. We still have that secret passage to explore. I remember that. Crossbow. Favored weapon of Nocticula herself, the crossbow. Arushale commented that she thinks it should be the wire garrote. But, well.
Prepare yourself. Desna, guide my hand, you.
There. Cultists. Lovely. Is there any other doors out here? Yeah, I think there is over here. Here we go. This seems like the proper linear path.
Interesting.
Big open room here.
All according to plan.
Hey, Arushale, my sweet.
Help me sway from my path.
Over here. Sneaking, because I don't know if there's anybody in here. Yup. Big old Minotaur. You should be good. We've removed the trap. Now, move up. Oh, there's a bunch of them.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
This should do it.
Oh, you have a name. Soulfan the Jailer's Scourge. You're also dead. Heavy crossbow, some basic loot. Leave the island with your spoils. Okay, so that's the end of this level, but we still have another path to look at. Let's go back. Backtracking. Backtracking. Ah, there it is. A little side passage we didn't explore. Might be nothing. Oh. It had some loot in it. Should have checked that one first. Save myself some time. I didn't know that at the time, though. Okay, so we need to go back to here.
I know what to do.
Head back to the big room where we killed the boss. First island done. Go back to our creepy boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucker. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. What do we get? Kind of meh on this loot. Is there a vendor here? Guard. Guard. Oh, we can rest here. We can make camp. Alright, that's good to know.
In due time.
Guard, guard. Well, I guess this is why you have access to your chest. To your party chest. Navigator, helmsman. Okay. So I guess we just go... shove everything in the box and we sort through it later. How many islands do we have on this course? Got the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Of course it's 13. Of course it's 13. This is we're in hell. We are literally in hell. We are literally in the abyss. Of course it's 13. I'm not exactly like a superstitious kind of person, but it's like, clearly some people are. Are we on our at-grades? We got 40 minutes. So we go and do another island. Okay, cool. What do we got?
What a find.
Table with some loot. And a bunch of fucking demons. Because of course we do. Assuming direct control.
Let's try this way.
I'm assuming control because there's a trap in the middle of the floor and I don't want to just have everybody step in it because of auto-pathing. How nice of you to move closer.
Into the fray! Hey!
Alright, let's get our archers up here. And dealing with their archers. Okay, Ruchelet. I want to get you up here. But she's not going to be able to act this round. In the meantime... Hey, Avu! Hey, Avu! Let's go, baby girl. You can't hit her. She's on a level above you. You're gonna take a penalty trying to hit her. Actually, I want to move you over here to guard the other way up. Dragon Disciple, go! Multish schmultist. Miss. Miss. Okay, you finally hit Social for 4 points. Got a big old tower shield. More archers. Okay. Where are they? When they're champion. Okay. We're dealing with a necromancer here. Where is the necromancer? Actually, I don't think there is one. They're just all skeletons. Which means we can use our undead targeting stuff now. Works for me. Oh, he just exploded. Miss, 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 miss. Okay, good job, Lan. Very proud of you. Much pride. Ebu, go! Bye.
Let's try this way.
Wait, no, we do have a guy. Yeah, treasure hunting necromancer. That guy. There he is. Focus him. He's the one making more minions. Lan, focus on this schmuck right here. Boom! Got him! And everything dies.
Please, allow me.
Alright, hun. I need you to come over here and deal with this trap.
I finished here. Is there more?
All clear. Couldn't even afford decent gear for your skeletal minions. What am I gonna do with you, Necromancer? Oh wait, I killed you. It's fine. Come on, somebody get this door. Are there any other doors? Yes, there is another door. One does not simply walk into more doors. Ah, that one's not real. Like I said, procedurally generated. Don't know until I check.
All according to plan.
What's this? This island is infected by a magical undertow flowing beneath it. You can find elemental pillars. Creatures within 30-foot range of the pillar gain fire resistance. Whirlpools with a radius of 10 feet appear in random spots on the island, dealing bludgeoning damage and cold damage to creatures who are in them. Interesting.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
Yes, move first, you fool! We have another necromancer or just a bunch of demons? Trying to hold our spell slots in reserve.
This will hurt. Unexpected outcome.
This
I should
will
probably be
hurt.
using her fervor ability more.
Unexpected outcome.
Make your peace. Killing is what I was made for.
I don't know, hon. Desna disagrees with you on that one.
I will bring down the divine wrath. Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
The loot in this room is boring.
Interesting.
Stop.
You called?
Actually, let's everybody hold on
I'll
a
go
second
ahead.
before going in there. Rouge Chalet.
My worth. This is where I shine.
Stealth. Espionage girl, go. Hey there, how's it going?
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Got the trap. Espionage expert. Doing her espionage thing. Oh yeah. Okay, she's back with the party. Now we go in.
As it should be.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Got a bard, two bards, two marauders, and we know there's two more over in that area. But they haven't joined the combat yet, so let's take the bards out. As Veshka has taught us, A well-trained bard is a powerful thing. Alright, your move? Get closer. Come on, come on, come on, baby, come on. Sucker! Hit, 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 hit. Alright, he's almost down.
A calculated risk.
Alright, baby girl. Let's go. Abu has so much goddamn movement. Ooh, what did you find there, baby girl? There's another trap. Princess Assassin. Oh, you got close. Then you're an idiot. Assassin has failed. There you go. Actually use your healing ability there. Alright. Sela, do your thing. Charge in. Might evil. Paladin smite. Deal with that bard. Bard down. And critical hit on the demo down. Go Arushale. She's really coming into her own. Miss, 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 miss.
Make every strike count.
It's hard to hit a little tiny dragon. Who the hell's left? Why are we still in combat rounds? I don't know what we're still in combat with. There's no one in the turn order. Unless there's somebody stealth and we can't see them. Can't see invisibility. Hey, Avu, let's scout around. Yep, there's another one. You're an assassin. I have an Avu. Miss. 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 Alright, Arushale, I want to manually send you over here. I want to deal with that other trap. Your Social, follow up behind Sela. Lan, can you hit the assassin from here? That's a big yes.
This should do it.
And that should be it. Alright, Arushale, do your thing. Trap disarmed. The loot ain't great. Golem. Sharpshooter. What else is over here?
In due time.
They don't seem to care too much about us, so... Oh, there's a whole bunch of them.
I'm prepared. This is where
Here's Chalet Hun.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah, they don't really seem too concerned about us. What level are you? Plant. Level 27 plant. A giant plant golem. Aura of Thorny Despair. Grapple. Focus him.
I will defend my dream.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
You have a damage undead, right? Heal living. Let's see a damage undead. Not have that spell? Not, I need to probably fix that. Clearly an oversight on my part. Ah, I remember why I like that spell so much. You not get access to damage undead? I guess not. Okay. Good to know. Just because might be because of the domain on that one. Do we have a necromancer? Yes, yes. Get all the attacks of opportunity. Because that's a good idea.
Did you see that?
Oh, nice, nice crit. 62. All right.
Prepare yourself.
And down he goes. Go forth, Avu! Sharpshooter joins the combat order.
Let's try this way.
Miss, miss, miss.
A calculated risk.
I should check on you, actually. Spellbook. You have the animate dead spell. That's fun. I guess I should take more levels in War Priest, really. Nice hit.
You won't survive me.
Goodbye. Just one left.
The light.
Ah, it was Sela that has damage undead. I guess that makes sense. Miss, 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 miss. When it's down to one, we might as well go out of combat rounds, you know? Another secret passage. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Big old bed. In Scimitar, +1. Okay. Off we go. Off we go into the fiendish tick swarm.
What a find.
This is where I shine.
Ambient Bard, Cultist Conjures, 2 of them.
here. Is there more?
Okay. Originally, stay there.
Endure
They will
this!
break against our resolve.
Desna, guide my hand.
Bye. I want to look at that. Less of an armor check penalty, but also less increase on arcane spell failure chance. Interesting.
All according to plan.
Well, this is a big room. Is this a boss
I'll
room?
go ahead. Our victory is certain!
Yes, you have a name. Alright, let's take out your Minotaur first.
Let's go this way.
Bye.
This will hurt.
Guide my blade.
Struggles end here.
Okay, do we have a Necromancer? We have a Necromancer. Bye.
As it
Interesting.
should be.
What do we got here?
That is not far.
Kind of want to look around this room some more. Big room with not a lot going on. Wow, this is a real disappointment.
All according to plan.
Let me guess. End of the island? Yep, end of the island. Two down. 11 to go. Dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl. Shove everything into the party chest. We'll sort through it later. Next island. Tile set looks different. Dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl. Yeah, very different tile set. We're a long way from leveling again. Much less ice. What do we got? Psychotic undertow. This island is affected by a magical undertow beneath it. Whenever a creature with at least 3 levels in arcane or divine spellcasting casts a spell, you have to make a will save. On a failed save, the creature becomes confused and goes into a rage similar to a barbarian rage for 1 minute. After the effect ends, the creature gains a +1 bonus on will saves for a minute. Okay. So less likely to get hit with it again.
I'll go ahead.
So avoid spell casting. That's what I get from that. Hey, Ruchelet.
Never cease.
There's a trap. It's a tarp. Got it.
Prepare yourself.
Be gone, fiend!
Oh. Oh. Vortex skunk.
Vortex_skunk.
Thank you for the follow. And it looks like my model has crashed. One moment. Okay. Vortex skunk, welcome in. A lot of things happening at once. Okay, reconnect. There we go. I live. What?
As it should be.
Pull up a bit of the flower garden, have a seat, and enjoy yourself. We are playing Pathfinder, Wrath of the Righteous today. Two skeletons, that's it?
Desna, guide my hand.
Nope. Votary and a bard. Votary's the biggest threat. And there's another trap. Okay. Here, Ruchelet. Snag that trap. All clear. This loot is boring.
That's not far.
This loot is boring. Coal 6. It looks pretty awesome. Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, this is Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. We are in hell. We are in, specifically, the Midnight Isles. And we are doing a dungeon crawl. Ooh. Okay, that's actually a nice cloak.
In due time.
Oh, we just came from this way.
All according.
I'm easily turned around. It's a cat thing. There we go.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
This should do it.
Okay, what do we got? Focus the bard, actually. Berserker and a succubus. Ooh, you are higher priority. The succubus can take control of our guys. How am I doing? Asks Vortex Skunk. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. It's been a decent Thursday, if a bit rainy. Wanted to go and take a walkie this morning, but it was raining. Oh, Ariari! Thank you for checking in and picking up your daily pedal. Lady did not give me an audio alert. Maybe it did and I didn't hear it.
Do you?
I'll go ahead.
Meta magic rod. Interesting. It's cool. I love raining. Yeah, actually, so do I. Hey, Ari, how's it going? We do have a Twitch ad break coming up in about 5 minutes. The way we run the ad breaks here is I just go to be right back, so that nobody misses anything. Alright, we got a couple of different side paths here.
Our victory is certain.
This is the one that has guys in it. What do we got? A ghost. 2 giants. Back through the doorway. Make them come after you. Oh, you don't hurt Avu. You don't hurt Avu.
I will resist.
Avu is good and pure. Here we go. Love your persona. Well, thank you.
As it should be.
I call myself
Can't
a
hide from
snow
me.
tigress, which isn't actually a thing. It is a thing where I come from.
I finished here. Is there more?
Yeah, what do we got? Demonic runes. But not a lot else. This room is boring, but there's another... No, it's not even a door. It's just an alcove. Alright, well... Trap here.
I finished here. Is there
Staircase
more?
down.
That is not far.
We will be victorious.
Ooh, wow. That was cool. That was cool. She hit the ghost and knocked it backwards, and it just went sailing through the air. That was very cool. Was there another way out of that room? I don't see one. Okay, so dead end there. What about this room? Is this room a way forward? Because there's still the staircase down over there. Oh. Hi. Fiendish Greater Fire Elemental. Level 13 Outsider. Size huge. Resistant to fire and cold.
Let's try this way.
Essentially, we have a front line of 3 melee, a paladin, a cleric, and a dragon disciple. Avu's kind of a little berserker, a little harasser, backline harasser. And then we have 3 archers in the back line. One's a monk, one's a ranger, and one is a bard. Twitch wants to run an ad break. Okay. So besides this game, what other games are you into? I like MMOs, I like CRPGs, TTRPGs, and I like old retro games or remakes of old retro games. Some of the games that I play are like, you know, anything that's like 10 years or older. I did a whole series back on, we played through Black Mesa, which is a remake of Half-Life. And we did Slarpig, which is an old, like, RPG. But it was done recently, but it's in the style of very old ones. I actually recently got a new layout, which I'm going to use for doing more old DOS games. I do play FF14 on Wednesdays, and I play BG3 on Fridays with my pal Cat and Bows. However, Twitch wants to run an ad break. Let's come right back after a 3-minute ad break. The Twitch can do its thing, and nobody misses anything. Be right back. Alright, everybody should be back now. There we go. So yeah, we're doing a little bit of a dungeon crawl today.
Let's try this way.
Because we were a little under leveled.
Is this a mock fight?
Needed to do a little bit of dungeon grinding before the end of Act dungeon, which is gonna be a bit tough. But, you know, yeah, I expect that from an end of Act dungeon.
My life.
Oh, you're named. Okay.
I will bring down the divine
Without
wrath.
risk.
This will hurt.
You're a monk.
The light take you.
Alright. Any good loot? Flaming Sea. Interesting. Isn't this? No grants and aware an additional +1 bonus to AC whenever effective a mage spell. That could be good for our autistic Kitsune friend. Or maybe even Woljif. We're getting a whole bunch of these +2 resistance cloaks. Huh. Boots of Elven Kind, +5 competence on mobility checks. Interesting. +2 dex, +2 strength belt. Huh. Interesting. By the way, have you done any theme art like Forest? What do you mean? Like, in terms of art, I mainly do, like, writing, poetry. I'm also a video editor. My model artist is a delightful man by the name of Indy Dairy. Absolutely love his stuff. In fact, let's do a quick little shout out for Indy Dairy. Yeah, definitely check out his art. You want to, you know, check out my model artist. Love his stuff. He'd actually never done furry art before, and I think he did a really good job. I think he knocked it out of the park. You can actually find more details like the rigor and stuff. All of that's down in the About. There's also a link to my Discord and a few other things. I can't really say the loot there sucked. The loot was interesting, but not exceptionally great.
All according to plan.
We are back on our boat. I'm on a boat, motherfucking. Take a good hard look at the motherfucking boat. I don't think I've ever found an unchecked before. That's interesting. I'm just gonna shove everything in the box for now, sort through it later. Oh, that's great to hear. I'm an artist myself. Ah, cool. Yeah, fun story. Before this model was even completed, a friend of mine actually sent me porn of it.
I'll go ahead.
This should do it.
And I'm just like, well, that tells you you've succeeded. You've done something good.
succubus.
As it should be.
Bronchi. Alright, got anything else in here? I'm not seeing anything. Big old empty room. Disappointing.
That is not
What do we got here? Igneous Elemental Undertow. Elemental Pillars. And Fire Pillars. Okay, so we need to just not get hit by those. Oh, hi, Vrock. You're Vrock. Not too bad. I'll take some spell scrolls. Cool, cool. I forgot to explore that down stairwell on the last one. I forgot.
interesting. In due time.
Sneaky, sneaky. Alright, where's the controller for this trap? There it is.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Trap disarmed, all clear. Well, let's do this in a series of right-hand turns. What do we got?
We won't fall here. I swear it.
This will hurt.
Make every...
Ooh, got a rock over here.
Guide my blade!
Critical hit, nice. Land with the criticals over here. Yeah, when they explode like that, somebody killed it with a crit.
Enemy approaching. Let's try this way.
There's a trap there.
I am
Okay,
prepared.
hang on. Oh, you're no longer poisoned, so that's a good thing. And here, little baby dragon girl.
All according to plan.
Oh, we were in this room before. We've gone on a full loop. Well, guess we'll go down this way next. Series of right-hand turns. I mean, you can make any suggestion you'd like.
Our victory is certain.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Guide the big old explosion.
Into the fray!
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
What do we got? Votary.
Prepare for fire! Desna,
There's
guide
a
my
trap
hand.
there, but they're walking right by it without hitting it. Not very effective trap if everybody just walks right by and ignores it. Hey, Rushale, hun.
Allow me. I will follow my dream.
There's a trap control here. What do we got? Pull a ring.
I'll go ahead.
If nothing else, I'm gonna make a mint from selling all this crap.
As it should be.
They will break against our resolve. The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Captain of the Drowned. You're a boss.
A calculated risk.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
Like Lan said. Headband of Mental Form. +2. Wisdom and Charisma. Doesn't look great on him, but this time, let me guess. This is, yeah, that's the end of the island. This time, before I leave, I'm going to be smart about this. Go back to that hallway. The two side paths that I didn't explore.
Ready for anything.
Alright, what do we got?
What a find.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Hey, Rushale, can you get that crap?
Is this a mock fight?
Got it. Okay, let's see. Anything else of interest here? Were you gonna make a suggestion there, Vortex Skunk?
That is not fun.
This should
Like,
do
I
it.
take suggestions. It's just, if you're trying to, like, sell something, then I may shut you down hard.
I didn't even
But I do take suggestions, so...
Did you see that?
In due time.
Not a super lot of interest here. Alright, well... Seems to be all available paths, so... Wait. Yeah? I don't see any other exits.
Time's not waiting. All according to plan.
Off we go. Back to the boat. Go back to previous islands, I wonder? No, no we can't. We can only go forward. Okay. Tile set appears to have changed again. Every 2 islands, I guess. Essentially the way things go, I've had a lot of people who try to be friends, who want to sell something, and I don't take very kindly to that. I understand the hustle. I understand the hustle. I get the hustle. But I have enough problems with, like, you know, friendships and people trying to take advantage. So it's like, that's why I tend to shut people down hard if they're trying to make friends just to sell me something. But that said, you know, there are a lot of really cool artists in the furry fandom, and I absolutely am open to feedback from that. What's going on here? Pirate's Ire. Besmaran pirates gain a +1 insight bonus on attack and damage rolls for every 5 of the Besmaran pirate comrades you've killed on this island or any other. Bonus stacks up to a maximum of 10. +2 to attack rolls if it's a chaotic neutral alignment.
Focus on the goal.
Which Usually is. Okay. So she actually benefits from this undertow. That's interesting.
You called? I can do this.
You know you can, hon.
That is not far.
Actually, while I'm thinking about it, hey, Avu, little dragon girl. Use until fully healed. There we go. Party's topped up.
Something over there.
I will resist.
Battle, my friends!
Puppy.
Be gone,
Puppy.
fiend!
Oh, cold. Alright, that is actually a well-placed trap. Give him credit. If you go right
here.
for the chest
Is there
without seeing
more?
the trap, you could definitely set it off.
In due time.
I don't know what kind of fish you can catch in a fishery in hell.
Let's try this way.
Vicious Besmara fanatic.
Into the fray!
Puppies. $1,000 gold in a treasure chest. Hell yeah.
All according to plan.
1,000 gold's 1,000 gold.
It's either us or them.
Calculated risk.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
The
Pirate
light
spellcaster, go.
take you!
Assuming direct control.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
This should do it.
Our little skirmisher for the back line. Missed. Critical miss.
Still fighting.
Fireball. 2 fireballs. Ow. That hurt. Okay.
Endure this!
Got one. Got both. Lan over here just completely owning face. Alright. Oof.
My will is resolute.
So steel. Heal up. You took a really big hit there. Helmet, unidentified. Vast intelligence, +2. Again, that would be good for our mage girl, our Kitsune friend back at camp. We didn't bring her
I'll
on this
go
one.
ahead.
Oh, there's the controller for that trap. Way in the schnockering over here. There we go. Got it. That was actually a pretty well laid out little fight. Credit where credit's due. That was actually a really well laid out little fight.
As it should be.
They will break against our resolve.
What do we got? Bismara Fanatic. Brute. Skeletal Champion.
beyond redemption!
Ooh, critical hit from Social. All right.
Prepare yourself.
Nail the fanatic. Ooh, critical miss. Oh, there's another one. An archer over there. Okay.
Make every
Still,
strike.
take care of the fanatic. Hit, hit, miss, miss. Hey, go, Avoob, go! Oh, then there's a trap. Our little backline skirmisher here.
Let's try this way.
Seal is like, nah, you're out. You're out there, fam. But there's the archer now. It's gonna take us a whole turn just to close the gap. Hey, Ruchelet. Miss. Miss. Because he acted, Avu got a free hit in.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Woo! Critical hit from Lan. Hey, Ruchelet.
Prove my worth.
Trap.
I finished here. Is there more?
All safe now. Unidentified bracers. What do we got? Confidence on attack rolls. Which is still exactly what she's wearing, which is like dubious usefulness. There we go. At least make use of them on our archers, at least. Since we have like 3 of the things. 2 ways forward. Oh, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Oh, puppies. That's what we got.
You won't survive me.
Critical hit. Lan over here with all the criticals. Miss, 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 miss. There's a 3rd hell puppy. No, there's 2 hell puppies and 2 archers. That's what's going on.
Desna, guide my hand.
Dragon bite. Like how we're just sort of flipping through the terrain here. That's fun.
will bring down the divine wrath.
Stop hitting my bard.
Endure this!
Missed. Critical miss, no less. Miss. Miss. You stop that. Here. She has like 3 attacks per round. In like the first or the second, she'd offed the archer, so she just randomly picks another target, and it was the hellhound right in front of her.
I will resist.
This will hurt.
Into the fray!
I think it's just 1 left now.
This will hurt.
Bye. More archery
What a
bracers.
find.
Drop composite longbow +1. Those seem to be very common with demons. They have a factory somewhere
it's
churning
useful
out
to
these
you.
+1 shock longbows.
In due time.
Gold golem. Why would you waste so much gold on that? Very soft and malleable metal to make a golem out of.
You are lacking.
Doesn't seem very cost effective. Got so much gold laying around, we're making golems out of it.
All according to plan.
Holy ammunition. 1 arrow of it. Be very useful if we run into a demon lord.
I'll go ahead.
Or boss.
Do not fear! Do not
Calculated risk.
Hell, puppy. Some ghosts. The ghosts are very slow. Form a line. Cool.
As it should be.
Oh, there was a boss in there. Kedrin the Mutineer. Kerdrin. So does that mean... Ooh. What are you? Mysterious statue. In case you're the type that removes abyss corruption, being that we're deep in the abyss, let's do a nappy nap before we touch that. Nappy nap.
Everybody condemns Nora. I know. But deep down, I understand her. She had nowhere to go. At least the demons gave her some kind of purpose in life.
She is a traitor, of course, but if she wanted to come back and promise to make things right, I wouldn't execute her.
She promised to make things right. Like, I'm very big on forgiveness. Okay. What's our abyss corruption level? I should have done this before I slept. Oopsie daisy. Litany of Entanglement. I'm a little more interested in that one. +2 morale bonus on saving throws against fear and death effects. Burst of healing energy. Paladin spells! You know, I actually wonder if I might be happier playing a paladin in this game than something like BG3, where I was very unhappy with how paladin worked. So much so I literally spec'd my character out of paladin. I was so unhappy with it. I didn't even know she got heals. Didn't know rangers got heals. Higher level spells, though I suppose that makes sense. Take another charge of that. Land doesn't use spells. And of course, because I already reset you earlier... Oh... Yes, I will take another charge of that. Oh, Restoration Lesser. Even better. Cool. Alright, let's see what this does. Abyssal Corruption recedes. That's what I thought. Okay, cool. We made the most of it. And that's the end of this island. Okay, I want to say... I want to poke around a little. Okay, that was a dead end. Did we miss anything? Evil Outsider Bane Composite Longbow. Damage ain't great. What else have we got? Looks like there's another path here. Down here, you see? Oh, yeah.
Interesting.
Do your thing, Arushali.
In due time.
Please tell me there's something interesting over here. No, there's literally nothing. What the hell was that trap even there for? It was literally nothing for it to protect. Maybe over here? No, I don't see anything of use there. Over here? No. Alright, well. With us then.
I am prepared.
Forward! Saddle up. Wonder when I can use that. I think it mounts at some point. I even have an animal companion? Not a super great longbow. Next to these 3 to 15 ones. Well, I guess it's nice to have more of them. Look at these. Ring of Protection +3. Ooh, the loot's getting better. Put one of those on our actual tank. What's your AC up to? 35. Nice! We're getting up there in levels. What I wouldn't give her some actual archery rings, but now let's get higher AC on our frontline fighters. Physical might +2. Lan here can't even use armor because he's a monk. Monk gonna monk. Only way out is forward. More with this pirate nonsense. Okay, well, at least give me some better loot. I'll take loot. And XP. The whole point of doing this, after all. Hey, we're making progress, we're making progress. I'd like to at least get to 14.
We will be victorious!
Archer, Brute.
This
Eternal
should do
Rose, I call upon you!
He exploded.
Make every strike count.
They both exploded.
As it should.
What do we got? All ranged attacks made against targets more than 30 feet away suffer a -4 penalty on attack rolls. Periodically, a random creature on the island is struck by lightning, dealing 10d8 electrical damage. Successful reflex save reduces damage by half. When an creature on the island casts a spell with the electricity descriptor, the caster level is reduced by 2. I don't think I've got anything like that. It's just the range attacks made by something more than 30 feet away.
That is not bad.
Considering our damage backline is mostly archers. It applied as somebody who's magic as well. Just means melee damage is more effective here.
Prepare yourself.
Luckily, we have a 50-50 mix. Find it funny that I have a lot of archers. Hold on a second. Hold up a second.
Shall not be swayed from my path.
Stop, stop, stop.
Each step is a new journey.
You're not wrong.
I finished here. Is there more?
Ooh, shirt. Robe of False Death. Immunity to critical hits, but a -6 to Constitution? Somebody who's already got a low con to begin with. Essek already has a low con.
I will protect you with my life. You've crossed the wrong
Protection from
line.
criticals is powerful.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Particularly in 2nd edition, when the definition of a critical is anything that's 10 above AC. Which this is not. This is 1st edition. Which uses the old D&D 3rd definition of what a critical is. Which is basically a net 20. Where's my party?
Enemy approaching.
Back up, back up, back up. Your party isn't here yet. Force them into a bottleneck where they have to deal with your melee fighters first. Or suffer attacks of opportunity. Up this way?
In due time.
There is a tarp down there.
I finished here. Is there more?
I won't argue.
Oh.
Another one.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
I think they were a little too reliant on traps to protect them there. And more skeletons.
Yet another obstacle.
Desna, guide my hand.
Is there a necromancer summoning these guys?
A calculated
What a
risk.
fun.
Yes. Yes, there is.
This should do it.
Everybody focus on him.
go ahead. As it should be.
Nice rug.
Our victory is certain!
I call upon you!
Esna disagrees.
The
Guard!
Guide my blade!
This should do it.
Fall!
Anyone else? Okay, that's what I thought.
In due time.
Ooh. Named boss retriever. Chaotic evil construct, level 12. Level 12? I'm level 13. What the heck? Level 2, level 17. 16 fighter. The level 2 is the highest red. Combat hasn't started yet. Retrievers are fun are fun enemies to have as bosses. But the little two is a higher threat.
All according to plan.
Do a little bit of setup here.
Must part with everything demonic in me. But Desna, please allow me to keep my lovely, irresistibly beautiful wings.
I think the goddess of butterflies would be in favor of that, sweetie.
Make
I will
your
bring
peace.
down the divine wrath!
There's a surprise round. Knocked a quarter health off of Lilith. But Archer. 2 archers. Okay. Where shall we send our harasser?
You won't survive me.
We're still in surprise round. Got it. Okay. Stila. Boss. Go. Surprise round, so we don't get a full round action. If you notice, they all have the flat-footed. It means we're in a surprise round. Ooh. Which one should do an ad break? We're in combat rounds, and we're locked in, and I need to flip this girl. So let's do an ad break. I'm going to do a go piss, so we will come back right to this point. I will not move a turn. Ad break.
back to this boss fight. You're still in the surprise round. You can tell, because up here, the S.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
We're actually in the first round now. And the little 2 is down. One archer down.
Did I mess up again?
No, you're good.
I'm done with you.
Pick up the other archer.
I will resist.
Yay. Ooh! I'm very disappointed in that boss. Wow, I expected more than that. It's full of the thief of names. Wow. I'm so disappointed in that boss. And that's the end of the island. Les sigh. Let me check something real quick there. Yeah, you do have another +3. You're using a +3, you're using a +3, and you're using a specialty cape. Okay. What about a little girl, though? Specialty cape. Okay. You have a +3, +2, and a +2. Okay. Increase your AC ever so slightly. 1 point is 1 point. Take it. What do we got? Caster of spells with acid, cold, electricity, fire, sonic descriptor increased by 2. Whenever a creature casts an arcade spell, a tiny magic eater pseudo-dragon appears out of thin air next to the caster and attacks them. Whenever a magic eater hits target with a melee attack, the target must will save. The DC is based on the island's challenge rating. On a failed save, the magic eater affects the target with the effect. It reduces the cast of its effect being removed by the restoration spell. Again, I guess I'm kind of glad I didn't bring a wizard. Very different tile set, I must say. I don't think we've seen anything quite like this before. I'd ask why the water's all on fire, but this is literally hell, so...
I'll go ahead.
For all I know, it's oil, and it's on... That's why it's on fire.
Finished here. Is there more?
Ugh.
Let's
Into
try
the
this
fray!
one.
Tashani Salihur! Tashani Salihur! No mercy for the wicked!
What's that amulet? +3 enhancement of bonus on attacks with damage rolls with unarmed weapons and natural weapons. Well, we have one of those. Who's using a +2 version of that? We can upgrade it to a +3. The baby girl hits harder. Disarm attempts. Fair enough.
The light take you!
This will...
Begone, fiend!
Drown in the holy light!
Casted an arcane spell, a little magic eater appeared right next to her and started attacking her. She turned to attack it back, and we killed her. The cloak +3 resistance. So we're starting to get some loot that's actually upgrades, which is what I wanted before we go into the end of act dungeon. XP, some better gear. Get everybody fit for form before we go and we take on, like, a major demon stronghold. Because gear does actually matter in this game. Earth Elemental.
This will hurt.
An Elder. But not a boss. a really big, mean white mob. There's a City of Heroes turn.
Danger ahead! A calculated risk.
Is this a mock fight?
Tashani Savitur! Tashani Savitur! This should do it.
Don't ask, I have no idea where I'm going.
Interesting.
Guess we're doing sort of a big spiral around this island.
That is not far.
It's like we started here, then we did sort of a big loop.
I'm prepared.
Stepped in it. Trap overcomes spell resistance. Will saving throw is succeeded.
In due time.
I will defend my dream.
Doing this!
Let's run this way.
A lot of potions.
All according to plan.
I have no idea where I'm going. Just around.
I finished here. Is there more?
Oh, that's the exit. I don't see any named boss, though.
This will hurt.
Tender Cutter. Stuck your...
This should do it.
Focus on the boss. Gloves of Phlebotomy. Confirms a critical hit. The target is been forward. May take 1d6 bleed damage. Multiple saving throw each turn to stop it. DC is saving throw stamina plus the wearer's wisdom plus character level. Lan, do you have gloves? No, you don't. Congratulations. Now you have gloves.
I'll go ahead.
Mr. Critical Hit Lad.
As it should be.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Did we find
A
trouble?
calculated
No,
risk.
they did. Hold!
Stop that. It's annoying. Bunch of potions. Alright. I have a feeling we've been here before.
That's not far.
I feel like we've explored the whole island now. Off we go. Sail away, sail away, sail away.
90s reference. Nothing super interesting there. Yeah. Here we go. We're a little over halfway on our dungeon crawl. Earthian Elemental Undertow. Elemental Pillars. Reflex save, DC 30 or fall prone. We haven't actually found any of these elemental pillars yet.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Left yourself open.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Robe of Earth. Spell with acid descriptor. Do a whole lot of acid damage. Well, acid damage spells, I should say.
The Inheritor, guide my blade!
Yourself.
Dungeon crawl, dungeon crawl, dungeon. What's this? Another Elder Earth Elemental.
Our victory is
Ah, Earthian Pillar. This is the Undertow thing. Okay,
friend.
let's take that out. Yay!
The light, take you!
This
No,
should
they
do
will
it.
break against our resolve.
Struggles in here.
Almost kind of want to turn the difficulty. At this point, it's getting a little too easy.
In due time.
Oh, this is where we started. Oh, this island's smaller.
All according to plan.
But I guess that's what happens when I actually go out and do some, like, level grinding and some gear equipping. The game gets easier. Imagine that.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Zombies stalled. Bye. Necromancer. Bye. Honey, what? 2,000 gold in a treasure chest. Okay. Is there another elemental pillar here? Yes, there is.
Let's try this one.
I found, something. Into the fray!
this will hurt.
There we go. Loot though.
I'll
Bad.
go ahead.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Your performance is
Oh, you're a boss.
You are lacking.
The Inheritor, guide my blade.
Desna, guide my hand.
Not super tough though. No loot. Yeah, the Bloody Beast.
You
Mercy for the wicked.
Dagon. Wall of Dagon's Chosen. Okay. Dagon. Dagon? Think like
As it should be.
Lovecraftian horrors. Very much an outsider.
That is not far.
Please, be careful.
I finished here.
Guess I shouldn't be
Is there
too
more?
surprised there, Dagon worshippers, in a place like this. Sunburst.
In due time.
Another elemental pillar.
You
was waiting
won't
for it to render.
survive me.
Alright, take him out. Thank you. Boring loot. Reagents. Nice. Hold up,
You called?
girly.
I enjoy our travels. This
thank
is
you.
where I shine. I finished here. Is there more?
All according to plan.
You might want to take a nappy nap between islands. Looks like there might be more over here. There more over here? A loot box. Put another elemental pillar.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Still do not see a... Ah, there it is.
Begone,
Finally rendered.
fiend!
Like 4 elementals in here. 5. summoning more of them. Yeah, we're definitely taking a nappy nap between islands.
I'll go ahead.
Any more over here? Not
As
seeing
it
anything.
should be.
Alright. We're big on self-care in this channel, so we shall. Take a nappy nap.
If I ever find myself in a temple of Shaylin, which side should I turn to face the altar so I don't offend her?
Face her with your heart.
I like that. I like that.
In due
Not only
time.
resets our health, but also resets all of that spell slot rejiggering we were doing. Also removes a bunch of the blindness that had gotten stuck on a bunch of characters. So really, taking a nappy nap there serves like 3 different purposes. A little bit of a sleep, or a save, sorry. Sleep on the brain. I didn't even think of that tonight again. Ooh, new tile set. Da 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 da. Okay, here we go. Oh. Oh. Is that a very large bone? Is that blood? Ooh. Do I want to know the size of the demon lord that used to belong to? Probably
Danger
not.
ahead!
The mortar between the bricks is red. I'm gonna not think about that.
Fall!
Vampire fencer.
Vampires!
Marvel, evil, undead. 13 fighter, 4 undead. Spocomite.
I will bring down the divine wrath!
Daphorus Undertow. Negative energy permeates the island. All healing done reduced by 50%. All healing done with negative energy increased by 50%. DC of Necronance schools is increased by 1. Undead and Dampiers get +1 bonus on attack and damage rolls. We're not a Dampier. Being an innate disadvantage here.
Vampires!
I'm glad I was using
Vampires. Full plate +1. Not as good as what I'm wearing. Not as good as what you're wearing. Wow, you got a full plate +3. Never mind. Y'all are good.
I'll go ahead.
We will be victorious.
Endure this! Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Focus on the casters. Alright.
As it should be.
Oh, good, good, good. The bars of that cage are made from human bones. Lovely,
That is not far.
lovely. Did I just cross from Pathfinder into Vampire the Masquerade or something?
I finished here. Is there more?
Vampire.
A calculated risk. This should do it.
See that? Make
Into the fray!
Everything on this goddamn island is undead. But positive energy channeling against undead is reduced. They've definitely turned the difficulty up. I'll give them that. They
In
heard
due
me
time.
complaining, clearly. What do I get for opening my mouth, I guess? Okay, we've been through this bit. Oh yes, there's more exits over here. Do a series of left-hand turns.
All according to plan.
I finished here. Is there more? Desna, guide my hand.
Get out of there, girlie. Follow them around the corner, make them come to you. Control the battlefield. Tactics.
We will be victorious!
Summoned wolf. Where's the summoner? Saw him for a second. He was in the turn order. And then he was gone. There's another Buppy back there. Summoners can be problematic if they're smart and use their summons well. This one is not.
Let's try this way.
Sending the one by one around the corner after you is not smart. Getting them together in a big group and sending them all through at once? Smart. I can't see him in the turn order, but I know he's there. Another one of his summons. Yeah, there he is. See, he's just sitting there summoning things to throw at us.
The inheritor! Guide my blade!
Yeah, he was the only one that was actually in the room. Rolled one. You already know that recipe. We have another copy of it.
I will defend my
This
dream.
will hurt.
Necromancer. And an evoker. Alright, everybody get together. A game. Thank you. AI logic pathing issues. You're moderate, you're serious.
I'll go ahead.
Vampires.
Interesting.
As it should be.
The struggles never cease. This is where I shine. I'm trusting you.
Sneaking, 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 sneaking. Okay, I'm not seeing any other mobs. I overprepared.
That is not far. In due time.
It's either us or them.
Big room. Oh, she's trying to dominate. Stop her. Get him. I love it when that happens. Oh, we got Summoner. The cleric that we punched across the room. Oh, hi! Oh, hi, Mark! You're a demo dan.
Let's try this.
You're named.
Fall.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Agile kukri. So, ooh. Withered ruby fruit. Wear these glasses always under the effect of the true seeing spell. Grant the wearer profane +2 bonus on initiative. When equipped together with the Robe of Unspeakable Truth, they also grant +2 competence and intelligence ability score. Robe of Unspeakable Truth. Have we found such a thing? I don't even have glasses on. Those look really stupid. Turn that off. Let me guess, that's the exit? Yep. Alright, is there anywhere we missed? Doesn't really look like it. Missed there.
Ready for anything.
Ah, long dungeon crawl. Wanted to dedicate a whole stream to it, now you see why. Long dungeon crawl is long. I
You won't
rock.
fall here. I swear it.
You're a rock.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Take you!
I will resist.
This should do it.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
That is not far.
Now we will wait while everybody sits there and runs around and plays. That's it. There more over here? No. Oh yeah, this is that intersection. When we went there, we didn't go this way until now. Okay. No.
No mistakes.
Well, we'll clear that island. Baby Avu has blindness.
All according to plan.
I have so many critters following me now. Okay. To our boat base. Off we go into the wild blue yonder. Off we go. The sea. No, that's not how the song goes. I know, I don't care. What do we got here? Whisper.
I'll go ahead.
They will break against our resolve.
A calculated risk.
Moving forward. Ba-bow.
This
A ba-bow. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bow. Potions. The potions.
Interesting.
It didn't render there for a second.
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking. Be gone! Oh! Is this a mock fight?
Why am I hurrying? Because the undertow here, everybody is automatically sprinting because current mechanic for this island is time is moving rapidly, which means everybody's already tired and exhausted.
As it should be. Let's try this way. This will hurt. A calculated risk.
Which means I have a motivation to hurry.
What a find.
I finished
As
here.
it gets worse the
more?
longer we're here.
That is not far.
Essentially, the slower you go, the more it debuffs your stats.
No glory without risk.
hate this one. Because I hate having to rush. But here I am. Probably have to take a nappy nap after this island. Fortunately, the detrimental
Something over there.
effects of this island wear off once you leave it. So thank goodness for that.
I finished here. Is there more?
Did we step on their toes as well?
Let's try this.
Guide my blade!
Calavaca. Oh. Pick up the necromancer. Thank you. Remember when I commented about turning up the difficulty? Yeah, I'm regretting that now. Yeah, everybody's debuffed and moving slowly.
We are the light! They are the darkness!
I need your assistance.
This will hurt.
Both shields down. We are debuffed crap. Worse, I've been leaving loot behind.
Please, be careful.
All according to plan.
Oh, hey, trap.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
This would be a great time to just throw a boss at me. But I'm debuffed crap. Yep. You look boss adjacent. Door bark. Yep, full
Still
points for
fight.
encounter design. Full points.
Failed you.
You won't survive me.
Fortunately, the debuff of the island affects them as much as it does us. So there's that. Oh, good grief, we are debuffed crap. Alright, well, if we've done most of the combat...
We will win this war.
Focus on the goal.
So you say. I'll hold you to that. Hey, Avu. Oh, you're slow as heck right
Always
now.
be ready for the worst.
I'll go ahead.
Okay, you see how slow everybody is? Like, Lan is the fastest one we've got. Which is ironic in context. Alright, Twitch wants to do an ad break. Tell you what. I'm just gonna let these guys slowly trudge their way to pick up all the loot while we do an ad break. Oh boy. Be right back in a minute. after 5 minutes of slowly walking across the island, we finally made it to the exit. Not a fun mechanic to deal with. But glad to be moving on from that. 10 islands down, 3 to go. Different tile set. All creatures on this island are under the constant effect of the A Large Person spell. Strength and Constitution scores of all creatures in the island are increased to 21 if their original values were lower.
Desna, guide my hand.
So everyone is just large. Everyone is large. Size Queen's Paradise. Everyone is large.
All according to plan.
Everyone is large. Large woman. All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman.
Let's try this one. Even greater.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
A calculated risk.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Which is almost the same as the slow effect from the last island, but instead of actually being slowed, we're just large and moving slower because...
I finished here. Is there
large.
I'll go ahead.
We're not slowed nearly as much as the last island.
Our victory is certain.
I will resist.
This
Right,
hurt.
take you.
Things return to normal size upon death. Ooh. It's a tarp.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I finished here. Is there more?
As it should be.
Do not fear. Do not waver.
Guard, Berserker, guard.
Let's run this way.
Focus on the Berserker.
This will hurt.
Necromancer. And now we wait for the game's pathing engine. We are still waiting for the game's pathing engine. Thank you.
Begone, fiend!
Let's
Hmm. There's something. There's a door. Does it go anywhere? No, it's not clickable. Is there one over here? I think that's the same spot. It just looks the same.
In due time.
Get in.
All according to plan.
Dead end. A lot of dead ends. Good proper dungeon crawl, I guess.
I'll go ahead. Interesting.
Will prove my worth.
As it should be.
Hi. Piss off. Oh look, they are running in fear.
That is not far.
It's fun when you can use fear effects against them. Less fun when they're used against you. Now where we go? And dead end. So it's kind of dead end shape too.
In due time.
Something over here, maybe? This is another dead end. No, there are mobs in here.
I'll go ahead.
A zombie.
A calculator.
Assuming manual control.
This should
A boom. Hi. Miss.
This will hurt.
The inheritor
Make every strike count.
Hit. Hit. Miss. Critical miss. Kaboom.
Please, allow me.
Alright, hon. See if we can get you there safely without getting
I will
hit.
follow my dream.
So just follow the guidance. There we go.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
All clear. Alright, what do we got?
As it should be. That is not far.
This feels like a smaller island. Or smaller map. Maybe it's because of the enlarge spell. Everything feels a little smaller when you're bigger.
What
And this
a find.
feels boss room adjacent.
I finished here. Is there more?
Aye.
We are the light. They are the darkness.
Who the snock was that? Eye Collector. Summon Nature's Ally 8.
Desna, guide
There's
my
also a
hand.
Necromancer in here.
A calculated risk.
Ah, hello. There's nothing like taking out a Necromancer to deal with a traffic jam. Oh, that was a boss.
All according to plan.
And now we're normal sized. Anything interesting? Not especially. I'm gonna have so much to sort through when we're done here. Island 12 of 13. I'm expecting it to have the same tile set as the last one. We are once again large. Okay. I'll take it.
Interesting.
I'm prepared.
Large woman.
Let's try this
Do
one.
not fear. Do not waver. Into the
I'll go ahead.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Buppy.
This should do it.
take
Oh, Buffy.
you. The inheritor. Guide my blade. Into the fray.
Let's try this way.
As it should.
Any exits? Any chests? Oh, boring.
That is not fun.
Hi.
A calculated enemy approaching! This should do it.
The inheritor. Guide my blade.
In due time.
Not one of these rooms.
You've crossed
Buffy.
the wrong mark.
Victory is certain!
Not the same room.
This will hurt.
Zombie.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Is this a way forward? Is it a way forward? Bracers of armor +4. Worst part is, Sela can't even use those. We missed something back at the first room. Because I'm a completionist, I'm gonna go find it. Gotta have so much loot to sort through. But that's fun to do anyways. Almost done with level 13.
Time's not waiting.
What did you find there, Beliefling?
I'll go ahead.
Alright.
I know what to do.
Adventures of a Beliefling in Hell. Ah, got it. Looks like there's a way forward here.
As it should be.
Where my party at?
That is not far. What a find. In due time.
Alright, back up a little bit.
I shall not be swayed from my path. I can do this.
What demon lord is that marking? Because usually the markings in blood are usually the symbol of a specific demon lord, but what one is that? Can't say it's familiar. Feels kind of boss room adjacent. Ordinary skeletal guard. Boring.
Yet another obstacle.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
That was meant to be a trap. It wasn't a very good one. Oh, hello.
I will
That
prove my
is a
worth.
trap.
Danger ahead!
Fallen Time, Golarion. Assuming direct control. Temporal Strike. Now can you do the trap? Please?
I finished here. Is there more?
Thank you, that's all I wanted. Star rattle. And an exit. Like we missed something over here. It looks kind of missed something adjacent.
To battle, my friends!
A calculated
survive me.
This should do it.
Oh, is that all? Two guys. I missed two guys. Well, c'est la vie.
Ready for anything.
The Time Guardian mob was unique and different.
I'll go ahead.
Hadn't seen that before.
Interesting.
Oh, hello. Oh, never mind. Alright, healed up. +4 morale bonus to initiative checks. Huh. Let's think about that one, actually. Final island. CFL lights? Hanging electric lights? box of electronics? Wires? What in Sam hell am I looking at? This does not seem native to Golarion. Stay out of the poo gas.
As it should be.
You're a boss. Neutral outsider. Wait, are you? I think you're a Protean. Outsiders from the realm of chaos.
Let's try this.
Wow.
This will hurt.
What is happening? And there's the exit. So it was literally just a boss fight. Broken Trickster. This mask grants its wearer immunity to poison and a +6 enhancement bonus to Wisdom, Charisma. It also makes it impossible to determine the wearer's alignment. The wearer takes damage of any type. They gain 20 energy for 1 round. Whenever the wearer takes physical damage, they gain dice roll 20 for 1 round. Interesting. And this is a mask. Sounds like it's something that would be really useful by somebody who uses wisdom and charisma. Like a cleric. Or a paladin.
I remember. Now I remember.
The helmsman is curled up on the ship's deck. Hiding his face from view, lumps appear and disappear along the black back beneath his robe, as though there isn't a human body underneath, but a metamorphosing ball of slime.
I remember everything. My goal, my purpose, my name. My name is...
Nahindri.
Nahindri.
But the demon lord Nahindri died centuries ago.
You... How dare you disturb me? How dare you interrupt my eternal suffering? For this, you yourself will suffer!
A wave of heat hits you in the face, but the heat alone is not enough to defeat you. Your mythic powers, instinctively awakened by the threat, shield you from the demon's attack.
Oh my. It's enough to make an old man dizzy. Come over here, treasure. I believe I have things to tell you.
Treasure of the Midnight Isles. Quest has advanced.
That's the, like, DLC that we're doing. Treasure of the Midnight Isles. No more hunting to be done today. I was right to bet on you. You weren't scared of some feeble shade of the past. A shade of a past. My past. We found our first treasure, my memories. Know that I am all that is left of Nahindri, once the great and richest of demon lords. I was tricked and slain. But a demon lord can't vanquish even death itself. That is why we sail. You are after the treasures that were once mine. Don't be shy. Line your pockets. Nahindri is generous. But I seek something far more important, something immeasurably precious. Myself. Do not fear the shade that hides within the chain. Don't listen to it, or better yet, forget about its existence. In a way, that shade is me, pathetic, pardon me. I wouldn't tolerate its presence on my ship if it didn't have its uses. It holds shreds of my memories and shows me the way to that which is mine. That ludicrous chain is our guiding thread. By following it, we find all my treasures. But now is not the time. I need to regather my strength and reacquaint myself with the memories that have returned to me. We will set out on a new voyage later, but for now, goodbye, my treasure. Okay. I think that answers all of those questions, actually. Fairly efficiently. But we can click on the chain. The chain is silent. Okay.
That is not far.
Alright, well, back to Golarion. The dungeon grind has completed. For now. There will be more later. For now, we should probably get back to camp. That was a long dungeon.
In due time.
Oh, there was a way out right there. Hee hee. By the bunnies. Excuse me, bunnies. I wish to leave now. But we have gone to hell and punched demons. We're back now. Let's go home. It took us 4.5 hours to run that. It's probably gonna take me another 4 hours just to sort through all the loot. So what do we got? Can't do that until we get to eyes. Still haven't found any of those. Couple of things back in Gunrun. Last gift of a brilliant mind. The Ivory Sanctum. Oh. So. The Ivory Sanctum is next. The end of Act 3. Because basically when we do the Ivory Sanctum, it starts a countdown. And that countdown is the return of the Queen. It'll be a certain fixed number of days in world time until the Queen makes her journey from the capital to Dresden to come see us after what happens in the Ivory Sanctum. And that's when we go from Act 3 to Act 4. I'm being deliberately vague, of course, because there's story things that are going to happen. But that's also why I'm saving this for the end. At least the end of the act. The game, however, has 5 acts. So we're only in the 3rd act. So we're talking about the end of the 3rd act and going into the 4th act. I'm just trying to decide if I feel up to the Ivory Sanctum. You know what? Fuck it. Is everybody napped? Bessic needs a nap. I could always probably do a little bit of selling of the junk.
Why does your demonic heritage hold so much appeal for you? Isn't it enough to be mortal? To live among mortals? To be ordinary?
When you get to know people a little better, you'll see where I'm coming from. You've got it in your head that being mortal's some great thing, but it ain't all it's cracked up to be.
Grass is greener and all of that. Well, Jeff. Okay. Everybody should have had a full night's sleep. Let's do a bag dump.
I'll go ahead. As it should be.
Does anybody sleep around this town? Did we find any elven notes? We did not. And the sad part is we're almost to 13, which means we'll almost certainly level while we're in there. Okay. I don't know what's gonna happen, but it should be interesting.
That is not far.
I wonder what the in-game mechanical advantage is of things not being able to see what your alignment is. I wonder if there's any advantage in that. Do things actually care about being able to detect what your alignment is, I wonder? I honestly don't know. Okay. This is going to be a long trip. Once again, they're trying to take us out. feeling like we've done this ambush before, you know? I guess you do enough of these, they start repeating.
Into the fray!
That was enough to tip us over the edge. Now everybody leveled. Dragon Disciple. 14. Wings! Look at that. She has wings! She has gold wings. That's just permanent now. This might be why I was doing the Dragon Disciple line. For those who are wondering, yes, it does actually have a combat benefit. If you're in a situation where you've got a bunch of difficult terrain, you can just sort of hover over it in a combat situation. Korean mastery. Skill focuses. Oh, might as well do the ones that I do not have focus in. I've already done Arcana and Lore, so World and Lore Religion seem like the next logical places to go. Okay. Getting so far along that it's like I'm having actual trouble deciding what spells. All right. We are all level 14. Which is what I wanted. Because now I have my wings. Dragon wings! Rawr. More? Trick never works.
I will defend my dream.
Make every strike count.
Fall!
No struggles end here.
never bring down the divine wrath!
When in doubt, a little XP never hurts. Imprisonment begins in one's own mind. Baphomet. Want to throw more XP at me? I'm okay with that. Our party's getting tired.
They
Needs to
will
sleep.
break against our resolve. The light. Take you.
Narrow ravine. Limited options to move. Good plan for setting up an ambush.
All according to plan. I'll go ahead.
Give us a moment for our low con guy to get here. Come on, brother, you're slow. He's slow because he's exhausted. Well, that's why we're making camp. Okay. Let me do some... we still haven't found any rice. Okay. You made me look gorgeous. Somebody in Dresden said some paladin of Shaylin wanted to meet me. He'll be disappointed if he ever does. I do not think you will be disappointed, not at all. You. I know they're not flirting with each other because whatsoever social is as gay as it is long. The definition of a pretty boy. I mean, he's literally a cleric of Shaylin. What's over here, huh? Reagents. Nice. Never been here. Don't know what's here. Which wants to do an ad break?
As it should be.
Demons, help me. Help, have mercy. Okay. Oh. It's a trap. Okay. Which wants to do an ad break? Be right back. It's a tarp!
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
It's a tarp. What did we get there? Date oldest to newest. Come on. Oldest to newest. There we go. From newest to oldest? Blazing Parfait. A cooking recipe. I'll take it.
That is not far.
Well, I say I've explored this area. Oh, we can just leave right there. Okay, fine. Leaving! Well, that's fun. Let's see where this road goes. We may want to do a nappy nap. Yeah, let's just exit real quick and do a nappy nap. Our guys are tired again, and I'm not going into a big dungeon with guys. Sleepy seep. Sleepy seep. Sleepy seep. Everybody sleepy seep.
You're much younger than me, but you seem so much wiser. Sometimes I feel like a child compared to you.
Immortals mature differently than ordinary humans. Even Shaylin's views changed over time. It took her millennia to understand that true beauty is not on the outside, but within.
And that's part of why Shaylin is one of the Prism.
In due time. All according to plan.
Wackadoodle stuff coming on from here, so we need to investigate.
I'll go ahead. As it should be.
There it is. Hey, Descarite scum, get ready! We've come to poison the cockroaches! Our Crusader buddies have followed us. tells me that this mission is gonna have a lot of things we can do. Halfling warriors already gone and taken out the first batch of demons.
What a find.
They're like,
That is not far.
all inlaid with a whimsical mosaic of bones from humans, animals, and some unknown creatures. Interesting. And the door is trapped. Because of course it
Finished
is.
here. Is there more?
Alright. Halfling warriors, hold the entrance. Do not let anything get past you. Make sure we have a viable exit.
I will protect you with my life.
It's full of demons. Because of course it is. Greetings, I am Durgan. Durgan breath.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you.
Game. There you go, you figured it out. Or locked. There's a lot of knowledge world checks here.
It is finished.
The tablet is inscribed with the names of those who have ruled over the Ivory Sanctum since its founding. You recognize at least two names, Jerebeth and Xanthir Fang.
A trivial matter.
You had a conglomeration of confessions of Baphomet cultists. I murdered a Crusader officer and assumed his appearance. Served in the Crusade army for 10 years. I infiltrated the Inquisitor's squad of Canavras and selected the cultists that were there to be burned at the stake for half a year. Nobody knows how much of this is true. That would explain a lot about the Inquisitors in Canavras, honestly.
A trivial matter.
I used to be a paladin in the Eagle Watch, but then I succumbed to temptation, murdered 2 of my friends, and came here. I cooked for a Crusade army for 5 years, poisoning at least 100 soldiers. Nobody knows how much of this is true.
It is finished.
Long and glorious history of the Ivory Sanctum described on this tablet. The Sanctum was built at the time of the Second Crusade and has served as the stronghold of Baphomet's unstoppable forces ever since.
In due time.
Ah!
Focus on
The
the goal.
precious plates.
All according to plan.
Ah, Jerebeth. A familiar, narrow shadow appears before you. The antenna on this creature's head quiver, its hands linked tightly together. You have arrived, Commander, comes the high-pitched voice in your head. You've discovered my castle in the clouds. Although it is a far cry from what it once was. I have something you need, information and assistance. You can help me in return. Let's talk. Or let's not make a deal with a demon. A gesture of my goodwill. I will even allow your companions to hear our conversation. See? I am eminently reasonable. What are you proposing? Hear her out, get information. This place, Ivory Sanctum, used to be my own personal domain, but in recent times I've been forced to share it with a horde of allies. There is one among them that will likely interest you, Xanthir, the Plagued One. A swarm that walks, a mesmerizing creation. Who could have imagined that a mortal could be turned into something so extraordinary? He is behind many of the calamities that have befallen you. It is from his hands that myself and other demons have received new abilities. kill him and the lords will struggle to find his equal for a long time. I won't simply stand aside, I will help you as well. I'll tell you what I know and ensure that my servants do not attack you here in the sanctum. We came into your house ready to fight, and instead of fighting back, you're ready to give up your own side for us to kill. Even Wendewog could learn something from you. You are beginning to understand. You see, demons hate everyone. Our own kind, our enemies, even ourselves. Our entire lives are based on destruction for the sake of self-destruction. If someone is seeking the bleakest and most appalling death for themselves and everyone around them, what chance is there that they will feel compassion and friendship towards others? So if demons are all monstrous by nature and know nothing of honor and fellowship, remind me again, why did we trust you? Because she's trying to change, Lan. I could ask you the same question, Lan. I'm not gonna make a deal with a demon. What a pity. It seems I wasted my time on you. Bye. We just made things harder on ourselves. There'll now be more things to kill. But I was never going to make a deal with a demon. I'm not stupid.
Interesting.
Lovely! Indiana Jones, eat your heart out. Literally, if you want.
We won't fall here. I swear it. You've crossed the wrong line.
As it should be.
I was actually a little surprised that it opened.
Useful to you.
The second stage of testing process was a success. Specimen 367, fitting in Dismar, turned into a dagger on command. The blade is flawless quality. It controls the depth of which it plunges into the victim's flesh, adjusting the strike. The Crusader provided for the experiment was dissected alive with no damage to internal organs within 15 seconds. The incisions are clean and smooth. The blade is undamaged. Additional notes. The specimen still makes unwanted noises such as please, don't do this, stop. The application of acid works as a temporary solution. It's a chemistry pun.
Did we find trouble? No. Baby. Be gone, fiend!
No mercy for the wicked. The inheritance. Guide my
What a find. That is not far.
Are we in trouble yet?
Yes. There's another giant rock. Oh. Hey guys.
What's that there?
A vampire's coffin. Take it! Phantom Slayer's bracers. Mysterious note. The layman and the wise men perceive different things from the same symbols, seek out precious knowledge, while others blindly pass by it. Change places with forward turn the start and this is a solution for a puzzle, isn't it? Isn't it? Disciple of Chantier.
What I was made for.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Bye. Wow, there's a lot of crap in here. Hey, Elven notes. Our Elven storyteller friend will like those. Cha-cha ink. Too bad it's a junk item. We really should find someone who knows how to use Cha-cha ink. We keep finding it everywhere. Why can't we find rice? That would be great. Clearly the lunchroom. Room with 3 exits. Requires a key.
What a find.
Locked.
I am prepared.
Shapes are drawn on the page. Triangle and upside down 5 points. Circles. Rechange places with 4. Turn the star to nothing. Hold the star in darkness, but a different one. This is a riddle. Check my notes.
Cool.
Time's not waiting.
Hey, Ruchelet.
Struggles never cease.
I need your skills.
I finished here. Is there more?
Ring of Sacred Touch. Interesting. Well, we can't get through here. I'm not a fool to go making deals with demons.
In due time.
There may come a day where I have to. The day is not today.
It's either us or them.
Ooh, Panagis.
Your struggles end here.
Archers galore. Alright, left to right, let's go.
Thank you!
Desna, guide my hand!
The inheritors guide my blade!
Bye. This looks like a barracks.
I finished here. Is there more?
Cooking recipe. I like those.
All according to plan.
Did we step on their toes as well?
Palavacus.
Eternal Rose, I call upon you!
Another demon votary. Colossus Defiler. We definitely increased the difficulty, haven't we?
Take you!
The goddess protects us.
Headquarters map, scouting reports, mission plans. Your officers would be very keen to take a look at these documents.
Interesting. Something is not right here. I'm glad I was useful to you.
Ooh, a Star Knight. Roughly equivalent to the one we're using. Holy. Confirms a critical hit. Allies in a 40-foot area are affected with rare spell for 6 rounds. So, do we want the one that is holy and debuffs enemies, or do we want the one that's agile and curses enemies?
like the look of this one. Not gonna lie. Here, you want the old one, hun? I know you're also a Desnan. What's your rapier? 3 to 8? I have no idea what's going on. I'm just pushing buttons.
Out of my way, the enemy is at the gates. You must release the specimens. That is a direct order from Xanthir, the Plagued One.
Hear that? Xanthir the Plagued One gave us an order, a direct order. He said that to you, did he? You open it, then go on. I won't stop you. Open the cage. We'll stand back and watch the beast bite your locust-filled head off.
Now isn't the time for your petty grievances. I made myself clear the first time. We have been invaded. The enemies are inside the sanctum. They'll be here any moment. They're already here. The enemies have been here for a long time already. You came into our ivory sanctum, setting yourselves up with the masters, sullying the place with your experiments. Do you not know what this room used to be? A hall of converts, a monument to our greatest victories, the portraits of our former enemies, who switched to Lord Baphomet's side, used to hang here. We kept their armor and corrupted symbols of their pitiful godlings, but your Xanthir, the syphilitic one, ordered it all to be put into storage and built a zoo in its place. There will be no sanctum left if the Crusaders... Stop! Who goes there? I haven't seen you here before.
I could bluff my way out of this, but I don't care. I'm going to kill them all. On. Follow them through the doorway. Kill the one that's casting that. I suggest you stop getting up. Thank you. Your compliance is appreciated. You are authorized to die and commence rotting. A lot of guys, but they didn't really do much to us. This is the advantage of doing some leveling first. Back up.
I'll go ahead.
Back up, back up, back up.
I'm all ears.
I need Arushalite for this.
I finished here. Is there more?
Here we go.
As it should be.
Teacher, it's the Crusaders. They're already here. The commander herself was with them. Don't be such a coward. These pathetic knuckle-draggers are powerless before the might of Xanthir the Plagued One. Did I not say what I would do to the next half-wit who dared call me that by that ignominious moniker?
You, come here. We still have to complete the transformation. And all of you, do as I taught. Try just this once to follow my instructions to the letter, and if anyone drops another Nahindrian crystal, he will have only himself to blame for his horrific fate. Break the locust magic. Success! If not a spell. Just disperse it. They're implanting them with a crystal that looks very familiar. We have one of these. We have a dagger made from it that we picked up in Canabras. The dagger that is made from the blood of Discari. Cease your rummaging, dolts. Consider your lesson ended. You're working too slowly. Unchain these beasts and defend the chamber. Fight to the last. Maybe they'll kill each other. Funnel them through the doorway. Make them come to you.
Not dead yet.
I will resist. Into the fray.
Gotcha.
This will hurt.
Key. All right. The exhaustion was painful.
The world has suffered enough.
True enough. Hello. Not you, Socio.
Please,
Arushale.
allow me.
You are a lockpicker extraordinaire.
I finished here. Is there
What do
more?
we got? Ravager of Dread.
That is not far.
On the nature of demon.
In due time. No mistakes.
More pressure pads, I see. Brother, come make your weight useful.
Doubt is the heart's greatest challenge.
You called? Each step is a new journey.
Here's a button. I got my button pressing gloves on, and there we go. There's a side passage we haven't explored yet. I remember it. Actually, there's like 2 or 3.
What we got here? Bones, not ready to sheet, and link pumps and remnants in the past of a large rampaging monster. Interesting.
What is that? What is that?
Intruder detected. Hey, dragon. Where have you gone? You better fly back here and fight his teacher, Xanther the Plague. Ow! The golem makes a noise like it's been smacked outside the head. As teacher Xanther Fang ordered, or else your eggs will be destroyed. Hey, stop that right now. There are dragonlings here, and they're almost ready to hatch. Take a closer look. Ooh! I can make the eggs hatch, because Azada. I won't let you kill unborn dragons! Please! Please! The eggs tremble, cracks appearing on the shells. The tiny creatures look like they're made from living fire, burst out from within. They dart away, making funny little chirping sounds. The golems bring their fists down on empty shells. Na 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 na, Avu calls, making faces at the golems. All assigned objectives have been completed. Planned deactivation.
All according to plan.
Outside. Interesting. Well, we're not done looking around this place yet. But it's nice that we know where an exit is. Hey, Ruchelet. Where'd my notes go? Paper muncher, you haven't seen them, have you? Come on, spit it out. My notebook's gone missing. I had it this morning. All I found was a chewed up cover lying next to the Paper muncher's bedroll. I couldn't let the enemy get its hand on the orders of the great Xanther the Plagued One. I acted like a hero back at the Tower of Estrad. Oh, you. I let you go. Not letting you go again. How can we hope to compete with the heroic feat chewing on a whole wad of documents? Ha 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 ha. As a reward, Xanther the Plagued One is going to turn him into a bookworm that walks. Ha 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 ha. Hey, who's there? Damn it, we haven't finished our research here yet.
To battle, my friends!
A calculated risk.
Begone, fiend!
Desna, guide my hand.
The room. We're barding for a horse that I don't have. Carefully arranged tools and materials for building magical objects. I have clearly not been sitting idle. I suppose you won't believe me if I tell you I was just passing by? Why do all these troubles befall poor Telmer? Because you're working with demons. I'm not gonna let you go a second time. Before you kill me, admit it. You did this on purpose. You came here specifically to hunt me down and be the bane of my existence.
Fall!
I let you go at Estrad. You decided to keep helping demons. Labyrinth
Protection is my
Minotaur.
life.
Inheritor, guide my blade.
Did you see that?
I'll go ahead.
That's a trap.
I shall not be swayed from my path.
I hate the red lighting.
I sense something. Something is not right here.
Yeah, the
I'm
hallway's full of
prepared.
traps. Lots of them.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
A lot of them.
I sense something.
Yet more of them.
I finished here. Is there more?
Hey, free XP for me.
As it should be. We will be victorious!
Into the fray.
This should do it. That is not fun.
If only there'd still been demons in that hallway that I could have crushed with that giant boulder. At least I know the hallway's clear.
In due time.
I will prove my worth.
I don't think you've got anything to prove, girlie.
I finished here. Is there more?
Let's try.
Eternal Guardian.
Lead on.
Interesting.
The struggles never cease.
Mood.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
There's no body, no weight, no scent, no sound. 5 transparent fingers squeeze the tree. A group of 6 came before, grasping its treasure. Only half of them left the place alive. Armor of fallen paladins. Ah, interesting, interesting, interesting. It says no encumbrance, but we're all encumbered. Party encumbrance. Exiting to global map is blocked.
Despite their differences, your parents truly loved each other. How I wish I could experience that kind of love.
You don't know what you're wishing for. The best outcome from that kind of love is a good-looking child like me. The worst outcome? Well, let's just say no love is worth that.
The abyss level's very high being in here, so... Oh, wait, never mind. It's gone now.
All according to plan.
We did get something with the boulder. A Minotaur. What do you know?
This should do it.
Something over there.
Killing is what I was made for.
Esna disagrees, honey. Once again, the overweight. What's causing that? We don't have nearly enough stuff on us to be overloaded. Just light encumbrance.
I'll go ahead.
Only happens after those minute.
I will bring down the divine wrath.
Make your peace. Guide my blade.
What a
Interesting.
find.
Okay, let's not be
As it
standing in the
should
hallway
be.
again. Go on, go on. Have fun.
That is not far.
Something is not right here.
Ah, there it is.
I finished here. Is there more? I finished here. Is there more?
What do we do without you, Arushaling? Fucking die. Uh-oh. Mimics. Okay. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. How dare you attack us? I've knighted mimics.
I'm glad I was useful to you.
Do not dare disrespect Sir Cultus Bed. Ooh, another one of these puzzles. Check my notes again. What side of the dungeon are we on? Best guess.
Please, allow me.
I know what to do.
Maybe I got the wrong one.
A bright future awaits us.
Oh, that resets it. So yeah, I was definitely on the wrong one. Okay, let's try this combo. Oh. Let no be in here.
Into the fray!
Rouge Gelée, honey. I'm back.
Take you!
Everybody get together. There we go. Everybody's too spread out.
In due time.
Still no one's up with everybody being overloaded. Boy, honey, you ran across half the fucking instance there. Got another wing, though. Interesting. Interesting.
All according to plan.
You get the feeling we've done something out of order. Interesting. Okay, that was the thing that goes outside. There's something in the middle here. That was where we came in.
Ready for anything.
Meanwhile, everybody is just regenerating. Do. My HP is regenerating. Do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, there's something in the middle here. And I think there was the room that had the multiple exits that we couldn't open. So we've got a couple of things to look at still. But. Which wants to do an ad break? Which wants to do an ad break? Okay.
I'm just going to have my guys continue to walk slowly across the instance. Because slow seems to be the order of the day today. Meanwhile, I'm going to do a little self-care. Be right back. 3 minutes. What are you doing? Oh. Right back. The way this works, we have this dungeon.
That is not far.
Ooh. Follower of Jerba. You hear that noise? The Crusaders are already here. Let's fend them off, or else this is the end of the Ivory Sanctum.
Not so fast. The end of the Ivory Sanctum came a long ago. Who are we going to defend it for? Xanthir, the idiot mage? For the defective demons they're breeding in chambers that used to be ours? Fat chance. Actually talking sense. Listen up. I know a safe place nearby. Let's hole up there.
You know, I like it when they fight each other.
Diplomacy 31. You Templars are nothing but meat for Discari. Raise your hand if you want to fight for the great Xanthir Vang. You come here and sully our refuge, and now you want us to die for you? No way! You first!
Traitors, you hide behind our backs? No
We
chance!
will be victorious.
That's right, that's right. Fight each other. Fight each other. I'll be over here. Fight, kids! May have just gained a dark side point in real life. Bye, kids! I'm just watching the combat scroll. You kids have fun now. Getting butt? Miss. Oh, Pathfinder First Edition. Y'all done? Okay, my turn.
We won't fall here. I swear it.
I finished here. Is there more?
I just loot the dead.
I'm rather proud of this one.
Ah, another one of these puzzles. Ooh, and something over here.
I finished here. Is there more?
Okay, this is the one at the center of the maze. Okay, checking my notes real quick. Center of the maze, center of the maze. That one's... Boomfa, boomfa. Boomfa, boomfa. Nice. The first of the masks for that one puzzle place that we've never found any of the masks for yet. This is where we find the first one. We are all still slowed to crap, and I don't know why. Alright, well, here we are on the other side. Oh yes, we've already been over here. You can tell by the corpses of slain minotaurs we've left on the floor. This doesn't go through. You left something over here, though. Did I kill all your minotaurs? Tee-hee. Silly me. Probably head back to that room. Oh, look. Chest. Mithril plate +3. Remax stacks. That's actually an upgrade. But I probably shouldn't use it on me. I should probably use it on the actual tank. Alright. Back up here. We will now trundle slowly whatever reason, our carrying capacity is reduced. Don't mind me, I'm just slowly regenerating HP. Alright, so, there were 2 doors here.
In due time.
Do we have a key for any of them now? Apparently not. Well, there is the outside that we saw here. Maybe that goes out and back around? I don't know. Find out.
I know what to do.
Do you, though? Do you? Wait in descending order. Drop some stuff. You don't need 14 Bardishes. Until we get to a vendor, anyway. Much better. Going through the, taking a shortcut through the middle, I see. Guess that works. Avu's just sort of wandering around. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. I have no idea what's going to happen. So saving might be smart. I knew that was going to happen. Ah, of course. Here we go. Maybe we'll end up in another lab. Or not.
The mongrel did it.
You could have a nice little camp out here. Fine, I'll deal with you. More demons.
Guide my blade.
Enemy approaching.
Demons everywhere. It's almost like we're in their fucking hideout. Very narrow bridge. No way, this is a trap. Cutscene. Big boys. The demons land on the rock with one heavy thud after another, the sounds merging in an unending barrage. More and more fiends appear around you. Many of them are twitching, convulsing, their heads
rolling on their necks like they've been stunned. Their disgusting flesh bursts open before your eyes, and strange crystals grow from the wounds. Ah, Zanedra. How's it, Crusader? Don't you feel a little out of depth here? While you were wandering around the sanctum looking for the thing that makes demons stronger, Xanthir the Plagued One gathered up all the fiends he could and performed the ritual on all of them. He was in haste and didn't take proper care. So a few of the demons died in the process, but it makes no difference. Even with your power, you stand no chance against this army. Don't start celebrating before the fight's even won. You don't want to embarrass yourself. I chose my moment well. It's a foregone conclusion. Oh no, Veshka. It looks like we're done for. This fearsome horde's going to overwhelm us at any moment. I'm so afraid. I can barely stand or hold my sword. Sela barks a laugh, piercing the cultist with a glare. Not afraid, Paladin? Where's your light? All I see is darkness closing in. The cultist's wounds are drowned out by a resounding call of a war horn. Dismay ripples through the demon host, and a moment later, everything around you is filled with a blinding light. Is that?
In the name of Iomedae, I say to you fiends, flee, for you will find no mercy here. Forge onward to your enemy, champion, and have no fear! The warriors of heaven will keep the monsters from your back!
We have actual...
The hand of the inheritor! Here! Damn it all! You'll answer for this some other time!
You're gonna run like a bitch. To be fair, the Hand of the Inheritor is, like, the hand of Iomedae herself, and I'm not an Iomedae person. But people believe that I am, so... Yeah. I'm not quite sure what caused them to show up at this exact moment, but I'm not gonna argue with it.
Prepare yourself!
I didn't even break a sweat.
Hold on.
Be gone, fiend!
They're all running away in fear.
Let yourself open. Desna, guide my hand!
Very inconvenient because now they're all running every which way. Here. Breath. Go. It's just like this one demon is just constantly running around in fear. Hey!
Your performance is lacking. You are lacking.
He exploded. Zanedra. Yeah, she ran off like a bitch. Oh well. What can you do? It's scripted. So not a lot. Where are we now? A whole nother wing! Okay, well. Ah, Xanthir. I have given you a gift of strength. Arise and fight in the name of Tiscari, Baphomet, and whoever I please. I command you, defend my laboratory. Fools, feckless, useless morons. I'm surrounded by idiots. What have I done to deserve this? What crime have I committed to the universe to punish me so? He shouts and calls them names, and they think that will make them listen to him. I don't like this one. He reminds me of the bladesmith who tortured me. He was an arrogant swine, too. But he never berated and yelled at folks. No, he spoke so softly and deliberately, every word dripping with venom. Hello, Xanthir! Think a problem with the hell? He slowly turns around. Your taunting words only serve to reveal your ignorance. Imbeciles swell the ranks of demons and crusaders alike. Tell me, how do you stand them all? You are all primitive apes cavorting around the whirlwind in futile attempt to wipe each other out. How I loathe you all. I despise my idiot students who cannot take a single step without an order from me. I despise demons, self-satisfied imbeciles who prefer to tear the hunks of flesh from each other than carry out my instructions. I despise Discari and Baphomet for forcing me to work with them. I despise you, Vandal. You come to my laboratory smashing up my specimens and interfering with my work? Away with you! Get out now!
We are the light! They are the darkness!
How about I just kill you?
No glory without risk!
They're all running away in fear. Wow. Okay, you summoned a bunch of crap. Okay, cool. Oh, there he is. He's in the corner. You're a mage. I get it now.
I'm alright.
I need your assistance. Eternal road.
This is not part of the plan. This was a ruse, part of the plan.
Come on.
This was not just
This spell doesn't work like that.
I will resist!
Shambling mound. Okay.
Prepare yourself!
Who could have predicted that a Vandal, my enemy and the enemy of my masters, would be the one to rid me of my excruciating servitude? You are my unforeseen unknown quantity that has solved the impossible equation. Such an elegantly simple solution to all my problems. You have earned a reward. I know why you're here and what you seek. You destroyed my laboratory, stood in the way of science, halted the demon transformation experiments. But I doubt you know the source of the Nihindrian crystals for the process. I will show the path to truth, Vandal. But first, you must answer 2 of my questions. What did he do to himself? What did he turn him into? It's not even a demon, it's an abomination that was sickened even the denizens of the abyss. An abomination? You stupid succubus. I have received reports about your attempts to change your nature. You think your experiments are any less disgusting than mine? Besides, we reject shame. In the world when everything is in constant flux, and it's glorious. Such a pity that you will not have a worthy chronicler, no matter what the outcome. Brainless mortals will scribble down some boring account that could apply to any war, but this war is truly a story of grand metamorphoses. A flourishing land that has become a wasteland, a mortal that has become a swarm of insects, a demon that seeks to ingratiate herself with crusaders and flirts with the commander like a besotted shepherdess. You're forgetting one. A tiefling that turned into an immortal. I didn't. She hides her face in humiliation. Why are you so sure that I don't have that information already? Doubting my intellect is a foolish move. If you already knew the truth, you would have directed your efforts to destroying my supply routes, not breaking into my laboratory. Ask your questions. Name the location of my laboratory before I was forced to relocate to the inhospitable Ivory Sanctum. Interesting. Do I know this one? Location of my laboratory before I was forced to relocate to the Ivory Sanctum. Guess Dresden. Correct. Did you know that, or did you simply guess? It's of no consequence either way. And now answer me this. Why was my laboratory located there specifically? Why was Dresden chosen for my residence in the World Wound? I'm going to go out on a limb here and make a deduction. That's where the Nahindrian crystals were being sent? Oh, that sweet moment of insight, that moment when the final layers shrouding the mystery suddenly fall away. I've been acquiring and continue to acquire Nahindrian crystals from the rift in the Midnight Fane, a shrine located deep below Dresden. The entrance is located right in the heart of your city. It is a sealed barrier created by Arilu Vorlesh herself and later disguised with the symbol of your precious Iomedae. Okay, actually that tracks. If you remember, back at Dresden, girl, I forget her name suddenly, who was torturing the dwarf. She just jumped out the window and then disappeared. We never found her. That tracks. If she had a way to get back to the Abyss very quickly inside the city, she didn't even need to get out the gates. There was already a way. That tracks, actually. What is it like to realize the enemy is all this time has been concealed in the bowels of your very own fortress? Don't bother asking. It was a rhetorical question. Now let's finish this. End my existence and free me from the burden of carrying out the orders my idiot masters and fending my sight with their sight of their feckless followers. What are Nahindrian crystals? Special keys that can, with proper handling and tedious ritual, awaken mythic powers in a demon. The process was discovered and developed by the great Arilo Vorlesh, my mentor. She calls it transformation. Those who have undergone it are called mythic demons, for their powers truly deserve to be glorified in myth. Why didn't the demons attack Dresden from the inside, given they had access? Such an attack would reveal the secret of the Midnight Fane to the Crusaders. It has no right to fail. Unfortunately, you impressed Darazan so much during the battle with Dresden, he lost all courage. I'm sure you'll meet him in the Fane, aggrandizing himself at the expense of whoever happens to be around. What a laughingstock. Sooner or later, he'll certainly try to attack Dresden from inside. He's more afraid of Dascari than he is of you. What do you know about Arilu Vorlesh? She's my mentor, although she's never given me the slightest recognition. It was she who invented the method for transforming demons using the Nahindrian crystals. She is the best of all humans and demons, a true scientist, pioneer, architect of the world wound. It is ironic that both the Abyss's scientific minds were mortals once, isn't it? Who are you, Xanthir? Why should I even answer your question? Why stave off my final transition into blissful oblivion? I will answer you, but only out of my own curiosity. I want to see why it intrigues a lowly creature such as yourself. I'm a higher being. I surpassed my mortal shell, discarded, transformed like a larva, becoming a locust. My loyal service to the dark arts has not gone unrewarded. Baphomet and Dascari both gave me their consideration. I earned respect on this side of the world wound, and the only person I have not won is my mentor, Arilu Vorlesh. That is all that it is permissible for you to know. I will put an end to your existence, because you want me to. Farewell, Vandal. I would thank you if I hated you less than my master. May Baphomet and Dascari burn, and may you burn with them. So, we have a little teensy bit of a problem. Our home base, Dresden, is sitting right on top of a portal to the Abyss. That's kind of a problem.
A trivial matter.
Okay. Oh, we missed something. A whole nother passage over here. Oh wait, we came from there. Come on. Okay. Boring.
I sense something.
Hi, Cherabeth.
This will hurt. Take you!
Make every strike count.
A calculator.
Let's try this one.
Now we've taken care of everybody here. The other door we couldn't open.
I'll go ahead.
Here, Rushling, got a lock for you. Oh, what's this?
As it should be.
A plant stands in a pot, swaying gently. Its vines and leaves strangely resembling charred human flesh. It slowly turns to you. Crazed human eyes stare at you from the surface of the flower bud. Beneath the pulsing plant tissue, you can still make out the features of a face. The face of Marhavak, the chief of the ill-fated Wintersun clan. I never wanted this fate for you. Fucking idiot. Got what you had coming, unfortunately. Alright, now maybe we can get out through this door. Yep. Exit! Oh, too much crap in the inventory. Okay. Fine. Too much to carry. Little. Alright, and with that starts a timer in-game. The Queen is on her way home to dress it. Now that we have found out about the Midnight Fane, we need to get home. Now. It's a shame the Bell of Mercy would burn me if I touched it, but I feel drawn to it like a moth to a flame. Is it a flame? What's the expression? Where did all these things come from? Was Desna just clearing out some old junk in Elysium one day and thought we'd like it? I don't know. Good news is everybody's healed to full now. Long trip home. I like hearing the stories of your adventures. You helped so many people. You know what the worst part is? It seems like I could have helped more of them. Three days travel. I've traveled across almost the entire continent, but I've never met a mongrel until you. I have heard about similar beings appearing in other parts of the world as a result of other cataclysms, not just the World War. Really? So we're not the only lucky ones then? I didn't know that. Nobody in our tribe knew it either, it seems. We now have abyss corruption. We've been out too long. Luckily, we're almost home.
No, just get home. There we go. That'll clear it. Alright, everyone's gonna want our attention now. Because we got problems. Got problems. Loading, loading, loading. We have a high-speed SSD, and it's still loading. Woo. The resonant voice of the majestic angel rings out through the hushed streets of Dresden. You hear his words from afar. They concealed it right under our noses, but without Xanthir's notes, that incarnation of corruption, even I would have not have been able to have located the barrier. Surely the Herald of the Inheritor can rid us of this scourge. Erebeth stumbles over her words slightly. Hi. Why are you kneeling at me? Don't kneel to me. It is the impossible righteous one. I cannot do it alone. But wait, I hear the steps of one who brings hope. I am the hand of the Inheritor, Herald of Iomedae the Lightbringer. I greet you, champion of Golarion. The angel in gleaming armor drops to one knee. Please arise. Such displays are unnecessary. Forgive me if I embarrassed you. I see no shame in paying rightful homage to a heroine such as yourself. Fair, I guess, but please don't. I'm not a servitor of Iomedae. I'm a servitor of Desna. Please also allow me to thank you for saving Targona, the Silver Hair. We thought we would never see our sister alive again. What brings Iomedae's herald here? Your deeds and your exploits, champion. You have brought hope to all in these accursed lands. Hope that the demon invasion will finally be stopped once and for all. I am here to aid my goddess's chosen one. You think Iomedae has chosen me? I don't serve Iomedae. I serve Desna. What did you discuss with Erebeth? This. The Ivory Sanctum held a dark secret. Directly beneath Dresden, in the bowels of the earth, there lies one more bastion of the demons, the Midnight Fane. It is a repository of a mighty rift, through which the spawn of the Abyss traveled to Golarion. The entrance to this place is right in front of us, blocked by a barrier that is accessible only to demons. So this is where Minago... That was her name. Minago fled to, and where all the demons in the city have been coming from. They can pass right through the barrier freely, and we can't. And it doesn't just stop us, it injures us too. It is much worse than that. The barrier is imbued with enormous power. An attempt to break through will trigger a magical explosion. It could protect you in the city from... I could protect you in the city from it, but even my powers will be insufficient to hold back the chaos that opened the way. This is what disturbs me most. We cannot allow the demons to rebuild their armies and plot their next attack right below the sacred heart of the crusade. Xanthir Vang told me about this demonic barrier. I encountered similar barriers in Irilo Vorlesh's laboratory. I have a key that can break through the barrier. All you have to do is protect us from the blast. I'm impressed with your many gifts, champion. Together we shall open the passage and protect the city. Then we shall burn the Midnight Fane with a cleansing fire of righteousness. I mean, yes. The thing about this is, like, these kind of angels are the lawful good type. We're in a Zada, which is the chaotic good type. So it's like, this is angels from two completely different heavens kind of talking to one another. And Erebeth over here, our dear gay paladin friend, she is a paladin of Iomedae, not of Desna, but she's married to her wife, who is an adherent of Desna, so it's like, poetic justice, I guess? But first we must gather our strength. I shall send word to Queen Gelf. Her
may be necessary when we reach the dark bastion of the abyss. The Queen will heed my call and arrive quickly, within a month. I thought it was a week. Oh, okay, a month. We must use this time to prepare to attack the Fane. Avu desperately tries to draw your attention.
We need to go now! Call the whole court, and all the Crusaders, and go as soon as possible. We can't just sit here waiting for the Queen, good weather, and the rest of it. By the time you move, the demons will have learned of our plans and will be waiting for us and devour half the world or more!
I don't think so. I mean, I do love being a chaotic little Azada. But here's the thing. We work for the Queen, technically. She's the one that installed us in this damn post. If there's any one person who's actually our superior, someone that we answer to, it's the Queen. And if we go off rampaging through the Midnight Fane, I want to flirt with the Queen. Leave me alone. I want to flirt with the Queen. Yes, I'm doing this for gay reasons. Leave me alone. Alright, the task is clear. I'll go now and take care of crusade matters. Good luck, champion. Come to me if you have need of me. I will be here, by the barrier, standing guard. One month. In-game. The symbol of Iomade. This was it all along. All along, the symbol of Iomade. The mark of traitors in our midst. If that's not poetic, I don't know what is.
Oh, Desna, something truly miraculous happened to me, if only you knew.
You're beaming with delight.
Yes, I've never been so happy before. I used to, and now I'm... No, wait, that doesn't feel like... Look, sorry, I should have barged in like that. We need to talk. I'll be waiting in the tavern.
She runs off without saying another word.
Okay.
Hey, Erebeth. Commander, you have a letter from Mendav. It was sent via the Church of Iomade by a trusted courier from Nerosian Archives. It is sealed by Lord Leoder. I asked to deliver it personally, and so that's what I'm doing. Why do you look so puzzled? I know Leoder very well. He's called the Hawkblade for a reason. He works in the field. He does not deal with paperwork. I was wondering what he was doing in Nerosian in the Archives of all places. The most dangerous thing the Inquisition can catch there are rats, not witches and cultists. On second thought, I don't want to know. I'm better off staying out of the Inquisition's business. Thank you, Erebeth. She salutes and leaves. I suspect that has to do with Count Arenday. So, we need to find Zenadra. We need to find out what's going on with Arushale. Good lord, do we need a nap? We all did a hard 3-day march from the Ivory Sanctum, and we're all exhausted. But I want to go see Arushale. I'm so gay. I'm so gay. Okay. Let's go to the tavern. Hey, Arushale. What's up, girl? What did you want to tell me? There you are. I can't wait to share my joy with you. Remember how I told you about Desna leading me on the path of redemption? I was trying to mock her by corrupting the dreams of mortals, and the great dreamer couldn't tolerate that. So she ruined my game and made me spend what seemed like a whole eternity in her realm. I had a lot of time to reflect on my past misdeeds, and when the goddess saw I had repented, she let me go. I still vividly remember her parting words. What do you dream about? This riddle weighed on my mind for many years. Demons do not dream when they sleep. We don't have dreams at all. We have desires. We act on those desires no matter the cost. How was I supposed to find something to dream about? I've been observing the mortals, trying to understand how it all works, and finally, I had my very own dream! So many years of hard work, I almost gave up at this point, but here it is, a dream, a real dream of my own. I want to show it to you. You don't mind, do you? Come, I'll take you to my dream. I can't wait for you to see it. Okay. Companion questline. It advances. It's cool and quiet in Arushile's dream. The ground is firm beneath your feet. A thin mist curls along the surface. In the soft, eerie light emanating from invisible stars, you see nothing. As you look around, you see nothing except you and Arushile. Nevertheless, the succubus is beaming with joy. There it is. An actual dream, my very first one. Is this what mortals see every night? Does it look like your dreams? What do you think? Why is this place so empty? Empty? I don't know. This is my first dream ever. I don't know what it should be like here. There is nothing to see here right now. Perhaps I was so keen on the idea of having a dream at all, it made my other wishes and urges too pale in comparison. Now I have to learn how to dream properly. Arushile catches your eye, cocking her head to the side. Tell me, what do you dream about? Girls. It's not an option here. Peace. What a beautiful dream. When the war is over, we'll be able to... What do mortals do in times of peace? Do you retire to the countryside and grow apples, I guess? And herd ducklings? Bling. Suddenly, a large green apple tree with a flock of ducks grazing under it appears as if by magic. Look, look! Now I have a dream as well. It's not just something I made up. It's so wonderful sharing a dream with you. You like your newfound dreams? The most beautiful thing in the world. This world is mine. And mine only. A little bit empty right now, but I'm learning fast. Do you mind me taking a quick look around your dream? Of course, feel free to do whatever you like. That's why I brought you here, after all. Ducks. Ducks. An apple tree. The ducks are quacking blithely as they graze up on a lawn under the apple tree. Dream, my very own dream. I don't even want to wake up from it. Now I understand why mortals compare all the best things in their lives to dreams. Let's go back to the material plane. Let's go. Oof. Ask the people of Dresden about their dreams. New quest. Loading, loading, loading. We're still fucking gloating. You open your eyes, but it seems no time passed in the real world while you were in the dream. So that was my dream. I'm happy to show it to you. Kind of empty right now. But I know how to remedy that. I need to keep learning from mortals, following in their footsteps until I figure out how to forge my own path. Naturally, I wouldn't think about breaking into someone else's dream, as the goddess surely wouldn't forgive that. Perhaps I should ask people in the city. What if they won't talk to me at all? Is there a chance you can help me once more? Ask the city's people what they dream about. They're more likely to open up to you than they will to me. Just follow you silently. They won't even notice me listening in. Okay. I'll be watching. Whole list of people to talk to. So yeah. In a month, the Queen will show up. Meantime, we have some dreams to ask people about. And Zenadra to find. But we've got a month in world. And we have a literal angelic guardian watching the portal so that we know nothing's going to pop out of it right now. Not until the queen gets here, at least. Now, let's see. Let's see a moment, shall we? Nope. There we go. Who all's on? We've been up for about 6.5 hours. I'm starting to get tired. Let's see who's on. You know us, we're very big on self-care here. Nox is on. What? I just got here. Unfortunately, I've been on for 6.5 hours. We did all of the 3 treasures of the Midnight Isles, and we did the Upper Sanctum. So that's a pretty full session. Now, if you want, there's all of my VODs are over on my YouTube. If you look down in the About, there's a Linktree link to my Linktree, and in there you will find my YouTube with all of the VODs. You will find a link to my Discord so that you can get notifications when I go live. And we are going to come back to this. Oh, believe me, we are going to come back to this. Probably next Thursday. Although next Thursday might be a little interrupted because my friend Lilycat wants to do a collab. Probably next Thursday, somewhere in the middle of Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, we're probably going to go play Deep Rock Galactic for a bit because, you know, she wanted to do a collab, probably with her spouse too. So look forward to that. But yes, we will continue with this. We will continue with this. But yeah, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I'm getting tired and I need to stop and eat. We're big on self-care here. Do you like anime games? I mean, I play the eye-melting anime game. I play FF14. It is the eye-melting anime game. Yep, 6.5. 6:31 and 57 seconds according to my clock. Let's see who's on. Rika's on. Just rated her yesterday. Ooh, Nox is on. I haven't rated Nox this week. Feel free to drop a follow, Alador. We'll be back to this again next Thursday. You have a good night, Alador. Or, in this case, maybe go over and say hi to Nox. And remember, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, take care of the planet. Well, I'll be back tomorrow, hopefully with Cat and Bodes, for BG3. See you then.